All right, how's everybody doing today? Ready for some more World of Warcraft? I know I am. Okay. Let's transition. Hello. Should be able to see. Okay, I'm a little bit off center. Which way do I need to go? Away from the mic. Done. Hello, everyone. Hello, Apophis, if that is how you pronounce your name. Welcome. As you can see, we made it pretty far last time. Level 51 into Bastion. Thank you, Malloy. I'm very happy that you were allowing this. I assume that's for my my opinion on D&D classes and Death Knights. Well, let's go. Let's get back into it. Let me know if the audio levels are okay and everything. They should be okay, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, there is something that really appeals to me about paladins as well. I think it's like, I think it's just the, like, conviction to your beliefs that appeals to me. Like somebody who, like, actually, like, believes something and, like, is willing to fight for that. I think that's probably why I like them. Alright, finally loaded in. Well, kind of. My character. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Alright, where were we? We were going to Temple of Purity or something or other. Some sort of temple of some kind of purity. Alright, yeah, we're just starting off in Bastion here, basically. I mean, we're doing all the side quests and everything, so we're gonna be slower than usual. Let's see. I think that this is over. I think that this is also the pre-patch. And let's see. That's Battle for Azeroth. There we go. This is also Battle for Azeroth, but I don't know if I want to abandon that quest yet. It could be important. You never know. Okay. Take the gateway. The Hero's Rest.
I have you now.
There. Thanks so much for the follow, Aranok. Welcome. Okay, yeah, let's get going. Temple of Purity. More like a Temple of Pretty. Haha. Very pretty here. Okay, so I need to adjust the volume on that. And turn the volume down on Shadowlands Lo-Fi Remixes 4-hour compilation. And then probably turn it up in OBS. I'll probably need to turn it down a little bit more on here. Audio mixing. You love to see it.
What troubles you? Those who fall will find respite in the Temple of Loyalty until they can return to the path.
Okay. Ah, good. You answered the call. As you can see, there are many aspirants who require our aid. Myself and other disciples are hard-pressed to deal with all of them. Some are in greater need than others. Aspirants are most at risk when they are on the precipice of a revelation. It is a critical moment that we cannot allow to pass without intervention. You must push them, one way or another. Find the most vulnerable among your peers and do what you can to help them find the path forward.
A word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
Hello, 3 moldy oranges. Welcome to the stream. Okay. How are you doing, vulnerable aspirants?
Are we all lost?
You are probably right, just give up. That's terrible. Everyone around you is going through the same thing. You'll get through this. No, you can do this. I believe in you.
So be it.
Wow, some terrible options there. Hey, welcome back, Tutor.
This can't be right.
The Ascended watch me, waiting. Am I failing them? Are they disappointed in me? This is all part of the process. You will recover. Trust in your teachings. They have not led you astray before. Right, who do these so-called Ascended think they are? Well, I really want to pick that option, but I feel like the game doesn't want me to pick that option. Probably... I don't know. That's tough. I suppose this middle answer is probably the best one.
I need to think.
Yeah, okay.
Your deeds precede you.
You there, did the Hand of Purity send you to me? I have need of one who can subdue the manifestations that may arise as part of this cleansing. Can you lend me with your aid? Sure.
It is not yet your time.
I will help you.
I'm out of range.
I suppose I can try my ability I just got. There you go.
That went well. Certainly better than my last cleansing.
Good for you.
I can't let go.
Every day I meditate before the bells. Every day my burdens fall from me. Every day I come back and do it again. Am I ever going to leave this place? Will I ever be finished? Terrible option. These are all terrible, terrible options except for the bottom one. You can do this.
Alone.
I believe in you. Uh-oh. I guess I have to kill you. Oh my god! I can't believe that. Because I mean, I can't blame myself for that. I can do this. I believe in me.
Bare your soul to me.
Are you here to help us? I am in the midst of assisting this acolyte. He has chosen this day to meditate upon the pleasant things. Perhaps I can teach you a little bit about the cleansing process as we work. What do you say?
Purity in
How
all
can I help
things.
you?
Tell me your troubles.
Why do we have to dismiss pleasant things? I don't understand. You see, actually the good things in our life also are burdens to us, and we must let go of them too. Yeah, that's some Jedi Order shit. That's not good. Actually, all emotions are bad, and you have to get rid of all of them. That's terrible. This is awful. Sorry, you gotta forget your family. I don't like how, so apparently like this acolyte Gallistos is a Tauran. So what, when you come here, they just like, they make everyone look the same? That's what it seems like. It seems like everyone just looks the same. I don't like that. Here to beat any uniqueness out of you.
Are we all lost? Mustn't forget. I don't know what to do. Why must I do this? Please, help me. So be it.
I wonder if it even matters what option you choose.
Is there no hope?
Just give
I
up.
just want to remember.
Okay, maybe you can't pick any answer. Maybe that is a wrong answer to choose. I mean, though to be honest, it's probably, I don't know. I'm not sure I support these people, so maybe I should just like
I can't let go.
let them leave. Maybe the path isn't a good one to walk. Maybe I should just convince people to not walk this path.
Why must I do this?
I require a target. I need to target something first.
Is there no hope? I just want to remember.
My ear is yours. If at first you
Get out
don't
of the way,
succeed,
Pelagos.
pick yourself up
I
and
feel
try again.
doubt. This can't be right.
Hello, everyone. There you go. I've helped you.
Your deeds precede you.
One of my acolytes is struggling to cleanse a truly horrific memory.
It is not
All right,
yet
let's do
your
it.
time.
No. Okay. Wait. If that's your decision to not walk the path any longer. I mean, can you really say that it's an outside influence when it's your memory? I'm not sure. I don't know. But I kind of agree with her though. Not that we're all destined to fall eventually, but that maybe this isn't worth. Maybe this isn't the right path to be walking.
Many have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
It seems our new aspirant has done much to bolster you, Pelagos. All burdens ease with time.
Oh, snap. 52. My obliterate does 20% extra damage. Oh shit. It's all popping off. While you are here, and as yet unaffected by this rush of doubt, we shall call it, there is one other errand I would ask of you. I sent one of the disciples to investigate reports of the fallen fleeing our temple. For their own safety, they must be taken to the Temple of Loyalty. Disciple Nikolon has yet to return. If he is to be found nearby, it will be near the border of our temple to the north. Please seek him out and ensure he is not injured or in peril. Okay.
Please seek out Nikolon and ensure his well-being. It is unlike him to tarry.
Fine by me.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
Uther?
What? Oh, can I help you? Go in service. Come. I would have words with Iridia.
Alright, let's find out what's going on.
What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent.
Oh, happy 2-month anniversary, Icon.
Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish. I cannot bear the sight of this suffering. Ah! Even my own doubts grow. I must report to the Temple of Loyalty.
How's WoW going? WoW's going good. I'm having my own doubts, much like Disciple Nikolon. I'm like...
No, I am still needed here. I must endure.
I don't really believe in this whole place.
Iridia, she can help me. She will not let me fall.
Yeah, Warcraft 3 has been really fun. I didn't play it originally, but I've played through most of the remaster. Actually, I think I played through all of the remaster, just not any of the expansions to the remaster. So like Frozen Throne and all of that. I haven't played through those yet. Maybe I've started to play through those, but I haven't played through them yet.
What is this? Feeling? No! She can save me. She can save me.
Disciple, what is wrong?
I gotta turn
Lay
it in to
your
find out.
burdens at my feet.
I saw Uther speaking to Disciple Nikolon. Uther, that name does seem familiar. Perhaps the aspirant that Devos took under her wing? How curious that you recognized him. Must be notable because he is from your world.
Go in service.
This disciple, such emotion. Iridia stares at Nikolon for a long moment. Rarely do Ascended require such rigorous cleansing, but I cannot deny what is readily apparent. This disciple will fall if I do not intervene. There's no time to lose. Come, I will instruct you. I only hope we are not too late.
Our temple can bring you peace. Pelagos, mind the stewards. Aspirant, come
Yes,
with me.
Uther
This
is
disciple's pain to rest.
is the paladin who trained Arthas. Actually, let me see. Because there's a cutscene that's relevant here that I've seen before. It was like a cinematic that was up on the WoW channel. Jeez, what is all of this? I really like the lore of Warcraft, even if it has been declining slightly for a long time now. Okay. Is there a playlist or something that would make this easier? Cinematics. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Oh, here it is. It's this one. So that's Uther. And that's Arthas.
Light, save my soul.
Uther.
Where am I?
Welcome to Bastion. You led a truly selfless life, and for that, you have been chosen.
Chosen?
To shed your mortal burdens and join the ranks of the Ascended, serving to ferry the souls of the dead unto the Shadowlands.
I serve the light, and my work is not done. There is an evil that must be...
There is no evil here. The darkness was sealed within the Maw long ago.
You're wrong. He destroyed my home, murdered my people and my king. He must be punished.
You are an aspirant now. You must accept your new purpose and purge yourself of this desire for vengeance.
What I desire is justice.
Devos, why are you training this soul? It is beneath your station as a paragon.
It cannot let go. He continues to demand retribution for his death.
And this concerns you? Many souls take eons to ascend.
Yes, but this one seems broken, Thenios. Unlike any soul I have seen, I have begun to wonder whether he was deemed worthy of Bastion. By mistake.
Be careful, Devos. I would not let the Archon hear such a thought. In time, he will forget. Trust our ways. Trust the path.
I'm not sure, Icon.
Devos, how long must we train?
Until you are ready to ascend.
And what is keeping me from ascension?
Nothing but the memory of your mortal life.
How can I forget when I can still feel his blade?
Your soul is wounded? Who did this to you?
He was my student. He betrayed us all.
Show me. The runes on his blade were unmistakable. This dark agent runs free on a mortal world with the power of the Maw itself in hand. Our realm is imperiled.
Impossible. The Maw is inescapable. You must return to the path.
If he had purged his life, we never
I want you to join me.
Mamo, I just subscribed.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
The order of the Shadowlands depends on the execution of our eternal charge. You will abandon this course.
As you command.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Malloy. That's very, very generous of you.
Malloy just gifted 1 subs.
Uther! The time
Don't thank
of
me,
your
Aranok. Thank
ascension
Malloy.
has come.
I thought I was not ready.
Do you wish to see him punished?
Oh wait, this is important. Some important lore.
Of your Uther! The time of your ascension has come.
I thought I was not ready.
Do you wish to see him punished?
I do.
Then prepare yourself. The moment he falls, we will claim him.
Thanks again, Malloy. I really appreciate it.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Now, cast him into the maw. Return him to the darkness he served. His eternal suffering awaits.
He was my student.
Remember what he did, and take your vengeance.
Not vengeance. Justice.
Okay, so that's what's going on right now. With Uther. Which I think is maybe what we're gonna find out about right now. Epic orchestral music. Yes, exactly. Such an intense cleansing may require your combat expertise. Are you prepared to aid me? Why is Pelagos excluded like this? Alright, fine. I mean, I agree with Uther more than this.
Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will.
Than this person.
Why does it hurt?
Maybe not in the sending someone down to eternal prison, but in the I don't think that you should have to give up everything about your life in eternal service of some broken system.
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
I do not have a target.
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
Right, Icon, that's it's very typical of like fantasy stories, because it's often important to start with like a steady state world of unchanging and like eternal order, where like everything is consistent until there's like an inciting incident where the protagonist is called to action.
That is where the path leads.
It's very like boilerplate fantasy writing. I have read the Deed of Poxenarian, not the full series. I ended up I stopped reading at that rough part that you're talking about. But from what I did read, I really enjoyed it. It's probably my favorite. It's my favorite, definitely my favorite depiction of a paladin and like what a paladin means. Like we have this idea of paladins like after they've like made a connection with their god and whatever. But like understanding how someone becomes a paladin, I think that it was a fantastic depiction for showing that.
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
How do I join him? How do I join him?
What troubles you? Our nothing,
Iridia! The wards! They've...
Oh, that's awesome, Aloy. Can I join this covenant? This is the covenant I want to join. No, I don't want to be here. I want to be on the other side.
Forsworn, the temple is ours.
I know that voice. No, this cannot be. Go in service.
All those vulnerable aspirants, all the ascended we sent to the Temple of Loyalty. Is this what became of them? They must have been driven mad to attack this temple. We are not their enemy. We were only... she falls silent as she stares out at the temple. A single tear drips down her cheek. I mean, I guess I'll help you.
Our temple can
because I have to. But I'm not going to enjoy doing it. I know, whatever happened to choice in my role-playing game? God damn it. Good luck as Fiddlesticks, Malloy. I'm not sure how they reworked him, but I assume that he's still a jungler, so
Tell me
good luck with your jungle.
I will reflect on this conversation.
Alright, I'm ready to just go. I'm ready to blast through this zone. I'm not sure I care too much about
I require a target.
reading the bullshit that they're telling me about how there's only one true path and you have to not stray from it.
Too far away.
I'm kind of sick of that.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Yeah, it does sound like a cult. I don't want to join the cult, but it doesn't give me an option. Play the instrument, improving the performance of nearby Players. Okay. What does that give me? Healing me periodically. Okay.
I do not have a target.
Collect 6 dark sermons. Okay.
My fellow Kyrians, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm blessed with a new opponent. Over and over again, we are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose.
I must get closer.
Ooh, a belt. I cannot collect the belt. That is sad. I want a different mount for this zone. Should I go with the Hearthsteed? Mountain horse. Or just the classic spirit of Ekaro. I'm gonna go with the spirit of Ekaro. No, there's belt collecting. Hold on. Collections, appearances, waste. Here are all the belts you can collect. Look at all of them. Oh, congrats on your remake. That's right. I'm going with the antler horse.
The Forsworn would have you keep your memories, your attachments.
Yeah, I agree with this. This is some real Jedi shit, though.
We are here to
Gotta
liberate
say.
you, to offer another path.
Gotta say, this is very Star Wars.
Join us and be embraced.
Resist, and you will be swept aside.
Oh, I just saw your hydrate request icon. I'm gonna hydrate. And you should hydrate too. Water. You too can have water. Or, if you're feeling spicy, you can have game fuel. This is my last can of game fuel. I'm saving it for when I really need to game. And I need some game fuel. Water is criminally underrated. I love water. Alright, I'm gonna spear. Get speared. Oh, nice, Malloy. Yeah, I also grew up in Arizona. That's where I am right now. No docks, though.
I'm out of rope.
Wow, that's awful, Icon. Water tastes like water. So that's why it's perfect. Your whole family is in Fountain Hills and Chandler. Hell yeah. I've never been to Utah before. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd like Utah better than Arizona. It seems like it's all the same bad, like, temperature issues, with added, like,
Too far away.
with added, like, cultural issues. Introducing new water-flavored game fuel? Okay. I'd buy that, though. I'd get that. That sounds great. If you could have game fuel that tasted like water, oh my god. Okay, where's that last dark sermon? Oh, it's over here. Oh my god, what is this? What is this mount? I'm sorry, what? What is that? Is that Rudolph? Is that Rudolph? Oh my god. That's amazing. What's it called? Flying reindeer. Incredible.
A new order has come. We must all decide where we stand.
Mesa's not so bad, so I can see why you might want to live there. Okay. What else do I have to do? Is that it? I need to cleanse a Vesper of Purity. Can't get up that way. Don't mind me, I just have to ring the spell. Ouch.
I must get closer.
Yeah, this is the Dark Souls of MMORPGs.
Can I assist in your meditations?
Wow, that was a really dark thing to say.
Have my ear.
All those vulnerable aspirants, all the ascended we sent to the Temple of Loyalty. Is this what? I think I read this already.
All burdens ease with time. Go in service.
How do I know this voice?
Our temple can bring you peace. If you
My heart is filled with dread. If it is truly Lasonia who leads them now. No, what is important is that we restore the great Vespers. So long as their mighty voices are corrupted, all who hear them will suffer as this temple does. It is only a matter of time before all of Bastion succumbs. They will no doubt try to stop you. I will hold their leader's attention as long as I can. If I do not survive, my disciple will see you safely from this place. Go in service. Okay.
stand aside. I would have words with your leader.
We will allow you to pass unharmed. For now.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go!
Oh. No, that's right. You can't ever be too hydrated. I mean, there is hyponatremia, which is you being too hydrated. But that's like, you have to drink a lot of water for that to happen. Plus, it's a good reminder to everyone else to hydrate. Which is why I have it. Not necessarily so that I hydrate, but so that everyone knows to hydrate.
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
We have taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me.
I believe that, Aranok, yeah. Hydrating is good. It is good to hydrate.
What is your purpose?
Are you ready to fly? Hell
Forever
yeah.
in service. I have an idea. Hold on.
Oh.
We are
That's not the
outnumbered.
kind of flying
The
I was
Vespers'
excited
corrupted
about.
Voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Oh my god, they're soulbound.
Why are you doing this?
They're girlfriends.
You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before
I
you.
will keep the
Too
Forsworn
far
at bay.
away.
Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
Ouch.
What truth could possibly justify this slaughter?
Does your girlfriend
We all
ever just
suffered
like...
1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process of
Damn.
purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
I must get closer.
I mean, are they really purified though? Like, they don't seem very purified. Your purification process is probably not working. Yeah.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Lasonia.
Your eyes open.
I think the path is broken.
Lasonia. Let this end.
No, Lasonia, don't.
We are not finished.
Oh, hello, welcome, Flimflamberg. Iridia, you need to apologize to your girlfriend.
She has seen the truth.
Is something on your mind?
Our Paragon will do what she can, but we must intervene. No, I don't want to.
You can leave your burdens with me.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll stand with you.
Forever in service.
I'll stand with you. Go on. Go fight Lasonia. You got this. Oh, sorry. I'll pretend like I'm fighting back. There you go.
The Paragon must die. You will
No.
not interfere.
No, Lasonia, I'm on your side. Trust me. Trust me, I'm on your side. Don't go after me. No, get that guy.
I have you now.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Extreme Tilt. Lasonia, not me. Attack him. No, I agree with you, Lasonia. Please don't. Lasonia, no! Lasonia, Lasonia, you give me no choice here.
Our realm lies in ruin. The Forsworn will set us free.
I agree with you.
I'm out of range.
Take all of you.
Okay, good. I don't have to actually kill her.
Now, to finish this matter.
Wait, Lasonia, you stunned me while there's still trauma attacking me. Lasonia,
Foolish to test a paragon's might.
Okay, thank you, Lasonia.
I will know your truth.
Your day will come. This is just the beginning.
Where are you going? Oh, I have to witness Lasonia's fate?
What? What is that?
It's
It
your
is an echo of
girlfriend.
her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery. Unburden yourself.
Yeah, you should be wary of me. Because I don't agree with you. Do you feel it? That cold hand that grips your throat? That chill settled in the pit of your stomach? That is the touch of the Maw. As certain as the Archon's will. I do not know how Lasonia came to possess this power, but we must act quickly. You will act where my hand could not. I will explain as we fly.
What troubles you?
Hold on, I gotta check out this sword. Oh, it's not as good as my sword.
Farewell. My hand. You must stay here.
A very
until
tall
you've recovered.
girlfriend.
I
Yes.
will return for you.
Yes, my paragon.
Lysonia's essence has been twisted by the Maw. We must learn how this came to pass.
Here we go. Now I'm trying to put my sword
Bring
away.
this fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect the memories of all Kyrian. If fate is kind, Lysonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here, and seek restitution for those we lost.
Ah, Archon be praised. Our friend is whole.
Yeah, I don't want to be, though.
I serve not only Bastion,
Clea,
but
accompany
all of
this
the
one to the
Shadowlands.
archives. I must fly to Elysian Hold.
The attack
My
on the Temple
disciples
of
are
Purity
needed
is
here,
unprecedented
and I
in
must inform
Bastion.
the Archon at once.
At least
Go
to my
in service,
knowledge.
and
We need to know
swiftly at
more.
that.
The fragment that the Paragon
It will be
captured may
done,
contain the
Paragon.
answers we seek. Okay.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
Let's go get it,
Forsworn may
then.
attack again. We need to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back to me.
Always.
Oh, okay. Is it this way? I feel like I may be going the wrong way. How to read map? I guess we have to go up and around. Okay, yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Icon. Have I hope you take care and stay safe too. Good luck with your working on stuff.
Access to the locus is currently restricted.
You can't stop me. I can't read.
I am the Forge-Light Prime!
Oh no.
You
We may be
speak to
too
the
late.
Forge-Light Prime, master of Bastion development.
Are you here to help fix this? Sure, I
Some say
guess.
I am particular. I say thorough.
Okay, we have to fix the locus.
Return
Was
with
that
new ideas.
a Nemesis unit?
Do not want to talk about it, but yes.
Too far away.
Fix the locus so we can look at the memories.
Salvage.
I'm out of range.
Cannot sustain.
Rawr.
My service ends.
closer. I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Oh, is this it? Is this tattered scroll the manual? No, it's not.
My service ends.
I must get closer.
Is this tattered scroll the manual? No. Is this battered scroll case the manual? No.
I require a target. Too far away.
Much damage.
There it
I
is.
advise you to return those scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
I do not have a target.
Perfect. Now we can fix the locusts and view the memories. Hey, Wingless Monkey, welcome.
You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show. I have high standards. You must meet them.
If I can catch you up for a second, Wingless Monkey. We're here in Bastion, and the good guys have come to take over. I noticed that too, Wingless Monkey, I don't know. The good guys came to take over from the bad guys, but we're helping the bad guys because it won't let me help the good guys. And that's an update of where we are.
The conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you.
Okay, how do I do that? Empower.
Mechanicos, can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing.
Intriguing.
The Locust is functional once more. I am a busy steward. Clean up after yourself.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's look at the memories.
Oh, good. Locust did not explode.
Lysonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect Forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives.
I require a target.
Probably.
I need to target something.
Oh, interesting.
I do not have a target.
Did I make you a moderator in my chat? That might be it, Wingless Monkey.
I must get closer.
Yeah, that's probably it then. That would be a good feature for everyone to have.
I do not have a target.
Fragment is ready. Take it to Soul Mirrors to view memory.
I leave it to you, my friend. You have faced Lysonia before.
Oh, here we go.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Alright, go to the soul mirrors and look at the memories.
I am inclined to eject you from the locus if you insist on meddling.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead.
Please do not
I need
eject
to
me.
protect the Forge Light Prime.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
I don't know how collecting the fruit helps repel the threat, but okay.
Trust in the process, aspirant. All will become clear in time.
An intruder! I feel more of myself slip away with every moment. How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass.
Yeah, the process is definitely
Such
awful.
reckless insistence on the path at all costs. It will destroy us in the end.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
Again, like, I'm waiting for the moment where it's like, it shows me that she committed a war crime or something, so that I be like, oh wow, I don't think that she's right after all. She has the right idea, but she's gone to such terrible lengths that I can't support her anymore. But it hasn't done that yet, so...
Will they sing my song? I need help! Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
I think I know where to find another soul mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
Alright, I'll just fight all of you.
An intruder!
You were arrogant to come here!
I cannot attack that target.
Oh wow. I can't believe I died.
Next time, your allies will stay your demise. I am certain.
What does this do? Oh no, I don't want the resurrection sickness. Whoa, I'm a little ghost. Whoa. A little ghost. Is the sky still a creepy vortex?
Too far away.
I mean, a little bit. I don't think it's creepy.
I do not have a target.
The dead sky specifically. Oh, like when I'm dead. I don't know, I'd have to be dead to see.
Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this memory.
I do not believe I asked.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades? I think the Nemesis occupied. I will fix.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed.
Please remove yourself from your locus at once, or I'll remove you.
I seem to be experiencing an error. Excuse me while I exit consciousness.
Yeah, you are excused.
Ah, Forge Light Prime. It is good to see you. What knowledge do you seek?
Ew. Greetings, I am Locust Keeper Nemes, and I would be delighted to assist you.
Well, are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am
Guess we gotta
forbidden
find some
from providing
offerings.
the locations of the required offerings. Only approximate directions.
Ooh, a
For
treasure
example,
hunt.
Head due south.
Treasure hunt. It's offering time.
Stop. I sense a ward nearby.
Yeah, there's a
The
chest right
Forsworn
here.
abound. Be on your guard.
Is this the offering? Probably is.
I must get closer. I need to target something first.
You should now proceed to the south once more.
Huh. She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
You are very close to your destination.
Where's the chest? Is it up on the hill? No idea. It's right here.
You are very
There!
close to
Protect
your
me, yes?
destination.
Welcome back.
I require a target.
Intruder! intruder!
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
An intruder!
Intruder. Get up, Claw Guard. I can't get the Claw Guard up. Nice.
I need to target something first.
My memories give me purpose.
Too far away.
How may I assist you? Simply place the offerings before the Guardians and the way will open.
This is the way.
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This is neat.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? No, never mind. I will fix this. Intriguing weapon.
What do we do now?
I could use your help out here.
Okay. I'll come as fast as I can.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
What is the Archon hiding
Too far
from us?
away.
The barrier is down. Get down there and do what you came to do.
Alright, let's go. What is the Archon hiding from us, though? That's a good question. Again, I'd much rather be on their
Welcome
side of
to
this.
the Vault of the Archon. Please state your purpose for our records.
Just how many of
What
these did
knowledge
you
do
build?
you seek? Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
Okay.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away? His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken Purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great
Oh, yeah, here we
If
go.
take another.
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
Here we go. Now is the point where I'm like, oh yeah, no, they had a good point, but then they allied themselves with the eternal torment and torturers down in the Maw, and now I can't agree with them. Suddenly they're the
Right
bad
this way.
guys.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
You know, they had a good point, but I just can't accept that. I know. I agreed with all of everything that they were saying, but then they allied themselves with the Maw. And now simply too far.
How may I serve you? We will fix this drought. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Hero's Rest.
I will
Alright.
prepare Centurions for an
Fine.
attack.
I guess I should probably finish this hostile recollection. Actually, I guess I don't need to. From what I've read online, you reach max level before you finish the main storyline anyway, so I don't need the XP or anything like that.
Go in service.
I'm ready to not be in this zone anymore. I don't agree with these people. Yeah. If only they had just presented their issues in a polite appeal to the authorities, then they would have been addressed and everything would have been great. I agree. No, I'm totally fine with them overtaking the temple.
This gateway will take you above.
I'm actually like completely fine with them like attacking the temple and trying to convert everyone. But
I understand, Clea.
yeah.
You must call the Polemarch. He
I
can
agree.
present you to the Archon.
Sego Pride Alliance mirror. Yeah, I agree. Like I think it's totally fine for them to like attack Bastion.
What is on your mind?
I would have you speak.
To try to like convince people that they're on the wrong path, but
yes,
I don't
mortal.
see why they would ally themselves with the Maw. Doesn't make sense to me. The only like narrative purpose it seems to do is so that. Wait, hold on, I didn't accept your quest yet. Come back. Wait, hold on. I didn't accept the quest. Oh, okay, here we go.
State your purpose. Archon's eyes upon you. A steward will aid you in summoning Polemarch Adrestes. Choose one to be your companion.
Peruse my stock at your leisure.
I'll make this in my home. Yeah. I mean, the only narrative purpose there seems to be for them to ally with the Maw is so that it's something so bad that nobody could agree with them on. Which is like, you know, fair, but also they, like everything that they've said so far about their grievances with the way that Bastion is run, I totally agree with, so. Okay, so I have to select a steward. Oh, nice. I'm happy to hear that there's going to continue to be a lot of story that's interesting. Shunned up. Which steward companion should I pick? Can I have Tesserio? I don't think I can have Tesserio. Oh, hey, Mikey. How you been? It's been a while.
Allow me to help.
I need assistance.
Go in service.
Alright, come on, Jeremy. Let's go.
Yes, mortal.
That's good to hear. new ability. Summon Steward. Call your steward to bring you a Phial of Serenity that could be consumed to restore 20% health and remove all curse, disease, poison, and bleed effects. Okay. Where's my other ability? Oh, I put it all over here. I'll keep this one here. It's a 5-minute cooldown instant. So I suppose I want to put it like right here.
I will be watching you, mortal. I have other duties to attend to. Your steward can repair the beacon at your request.
I suppose I'll take these just in case I run into people doing them. Oh, I need to summon my steward. Jeremy. Thanks for the Vials of Serenity. I need you to fix the Beacon of Invocation.
Toodaloo.
It's over here, I suppose. Go on.
I have you now.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Suzuku49. Hello.
For what purpose do you like the beacon, aspirants?
We need to talk to the Archon.
Polymarch, we have urgent news for the Archon.
You are the ones from the Temple of Purity. Very well, then.
Oh, I'll see you later, Mikey. It's been a while since you've seen WoW? Yeah.
By the Archon's grace.
It's been a while since I've played WoW. I think I played it last year. Well, I played it earlier this year, I suppose, but it's been, like, it was at the beginning of the year when I was working on my fantasy video. Calistine has vouched for you by allowing you usage of the beacon. For that reason, you have my attention. A revered Archon has decided to grace you with an audience. It is your duty to present your discoveries to her, then follow her wise judgment. Okay. Let's go.
We all serve a greater good.
An audience
I will
with the
have
Archon.
words with your Archon.
We shall meet you there, my friend.
What do you mean you'll meet me there? Okay, good. I thought you were just gonna leave me here.
The Paragons have already assembled and await the Archon's arrival. It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak. Such an illustrious audience is a rare honor, mortal. Do not squander it.
Alright, let's go see the Archon. Wait, okay, yeah, it's this way. Hello, friend. So we're in Elysian Hold. Oh, I bet this isn't going to be a dungeon or a raid later. I say. Almost certainly betting that it's going to be a dungeon or a raid later. Wait, did I pass it? Oh, it's up.
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos. Your hand has sworn herself to the Maw.
Lysonia. I never knew darkness lurked within her.
Wait, Devos is the bad one though. How is Devos blue if she's the bad one? Shouldn't she be gray? Hold on a second.
Remain humble.
All right, let's
Stay
go.
true to our eternal.
This is dire news for Symphony. But the Archon has turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
Interesting,
The
Shenda.
circumstances have changed. Tell me of these Forsworn.
Most have merely lost faith, and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true. This mortal has fought against Ascended who are in service of the Jailer. Lasonia is not the only one.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next. But strike they will.
What you speak of is unthinkable, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the wards. It appears you have a part to play in all of this, mortal. Let us see what comes of it. Go in service.
Ascension seems to cause these folk to turn into blue human-shaped angelic beings from other races. That's why the Forsworn show up as a variety of races. Yeah, that's really interesting, Shenda. I was thinking about that earlier. How there was a quest where we were purging the good memories from from someone who was just looked like a blue human-shaped angelic being like everyone else, but it was clearly like a Tauren in their past life, which is very strange. I don't know if you've seen my video of the subtly fascist messaging of fantasy games, but I talk about that a little bit in that video, and I talk about World of Warcraft as an example of as like holding it up as like an example of a really interesting way to do it, like in a good, like okay way, in terms of how they treat the Naru, because the Naru are like evil and are like demonstrated to be evil, which is I think really interesting, as well as the Void Elves are not like. Though they like wield the power of the void, they're not shown to be evil necessarily. And I thought that was really interesting, because normally you have like these beings of light held up as like the ultimate good, but it seems like they've sort of gone backwards in this, and not even like backwards, but like gone way backwards by erasing race and just like assimilating everyone into this one huge thing. Yeah, it's a pretty common fantasy trope, I think. But I think that it is really interesting that WoW has gone so far in reverse from what I enjoyed about it in Legion. Has hit the reverse button. Has shifted into the reverse gear and just slammed the gas. Okay. We're checking on wards of purity.
Good. The Temple of Loyalty's ward is active. The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to Bastion and the Archon, are safe.
The ward of purity is disabled. This is surely what allowed the Forsworn to invade in such force.
Interesting.
I'm out of range.
Humility's ward stands strong. However, perhaps it would do the Forsworn service to relearn the lessons taught there.
The past memories of all Kyrian are stored at the Temple of Wisdom. I am quite relieved to see its ward holding. The Ward of Courage holds. That is quite the relief.
Uther.
Fools! The Forsworn will triumph over the Archon!
Quickly! We must alert the pole mark!
Uther, no. Yeah, I very much doubt that that Blizzard has a writing team that is that has a consistent vision and a message that they're trying to get across. I very much doubt it. I think it's just much more likely that they do aimlessly mine tropes.
Wisdom guide your path.
Which I'm going to talk about a little bit in my next video, actually, about Marvel's The Avengers game. Because that's a game that does a somewhat similar thing, where they try to mine a trope about, like, a queer allegory, and they just fail, like, terribly, in terrible ways. Wait, what am I doing? I have to reach level 53 to continue the quest. Oh, wow. So it's true that I should have finished that XP zone. Very well.
Our watch continues.
I didn't think that I was barreling down the main quest, but I guess I was. Alright, we're nearing the 2-hour mark of the stream, so I'm going to take a break here soon. So be ready for that, be prepared. I'm going to take a break. Probably in around 10 minutes. Okay, so if I go finish this, I'm at 72%. That'll get me 8,000 experience, which will not level me up, but will get me much closer. And I can get the Umbral Plume. What is this? Call Darkwing to our Nask. Yeah, the plot after Legion has just been a train wreck, hasn't it? I don't know what they were doing with Battle for Azeroth as a whole. I mean, so much of that plot was just like hand-waving the actions and being like, well, if only you knew what we knew, then you would understand that Sylvanas actually makes sense and isn't just genociding people for no reason. And you're like, okay, can't wait to finally be explained the plot of this expansion in the next expansion. So do I think that they're going to be successful with that? I don't know. By the way you're talking, they probably weren't. Our plot is very deep and meaningful. Trust us.
I do not have a target.
Alright, I guess I'll find a group for this.
I require a target.
Alright, this is probably enough, right? Come here, Darkwing.
I cannot attack that. I do not have a target.
Yeah, that one's easy. Okay. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just going completely the wrong way. You do think they fixed the Lich King retcons well? What Lich King retcons are you talking about? I'm not aware of the Lich King retcons. I mean, I'll probably be aware when you tell me, but off the top of my head, I don't know what that is.
I welcome you.
Are you just talking about like the origin of the Lich King and like the mythos surrounding the Lich King?
As it must be.
Because it does seem to say that like it does seem like they're trying to say that the Lich King is like an agent of the Maw now. Which wouldn't make too much sense if we are to understand that the Lich King like came about through the Legion, because the Legion is very much against like void magic, and I don't know if the Maw is like void magic, but who knows? Honestly, wow, lore, how do you keep it all straight? Ah, I see him. Yeah, that makes sense. Jumped a little bit too far there. There's Gorge Peak. Attack. We're all TPS, so I'm just gonna attack. I'm just gonna go for it.
I need to target something first.
Whoa, look at that. I was leading DPS. I'm such a pro player. pro World of Warcraft moves. Okay. Pardon me, Aether Worms. Oh. This might have been a mistake. If I weren't such a pro World of Warcraft player, look at me, I pressed a button and I killed them all. That's what it's like to be a pro World of Warcraft player.
It is an honor. Walk with courage.
Alright, I did a Plague Fall. Yeah, I don't know. The story of that dungeon will not make sense to me. Alright, time to go back to the Elysian Hold. I can just hearth up there. Where's my hearthstone? Oh, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to Elysian Hold, and then before I accept the next quest, I'm gonna take about 10 to 15 minutes of a break.
Our purpose is clear.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm set to hydrate. I'm gonna make sure that I've attended to all of my needs. I'm gonna check in with myself. I'm gonna make sure that I've taken my medication for the day. And I encourage you to do all of those things too. Make sure that make sure that you're taking care of yourself. So whatever that means for you, whether that's getting water, making sure you've taken your medication, if you're hungry and you're able to eat, then getting some food. All of those good things.
I require a target.
Okay. I'm gonna join the group. There we go. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you soon. Alright, I decided I'm gonna get some food, so I'm gonna throw on my my fantasy video, and then when it's done, I should be back. Two hours through that video, nice. Alright, I hope you all enjoy. Let me... Ah, man, I don't have my OBS set up. Hold on. Please wait. Let's see. Okay, I still have this. Alright. Let's see. Transition. Okay, here it is. No, the audio is muted on this. Okay. Okay. I got this. All right. So for the intermission, computer pass-through audio is the audio. Computer pass-through audio. Thanks for sticking with me. Right. No, that's not working. Okay. All right. Does it work in intermission? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, it works here. All right, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. You're gonna have to watch it in a really small screen, but I will be back soon. Enjoy this in the meantime. Ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. The winding forest road suddenly opens up into a clearing. You've come upon a small town. The town looks rather unremarkable, save for an ominous church upon a hill near the outskirts, past the village.
Okay, do I notice anything strange about the town? Does it seem abandoned, or are there people active there?
So the town seems sparse with foot traffic, but there is a worker repairing a small house near the entrance to the town, and they notice you and beckon for you to approach.
Wait. Before we get near, I want to cast Detect Good and Evil. I want to know if anyone in the town has done anything evil recently.
Okay, good idea, but that's not actually how that spell works. It detects beings of good and evil, not people who have done good or evil things.
Oh, so you should use it to check if there are any evil people in the town then?
Right.
No, the spell doesn't do that either. People aren't good or evil. They have the option to choose. They have the will to choose to do good or choose to do evil.
Right here on my character sheet that I'm lawfully good.
Okay, that's your alignment. That's not... Just because you're lawful good doesn't mean you always have to do the lawfully good thing, right? It's really about beings who are good or evil in their essence. So a celestial, a demon, or a fiend, something like that.
Wait. So like a celestial or something that's like an embodiment of pure good, like can only do good things?
Wait,
Like...
and so who even decides what's good in the first place?
Right, like what if a Celestial encounters the trolley problem? Like what if you put 10 baby orcs on one track and the one human adventurer on the other track?
Suddenly, a dragon descends from the sky. Fantasy tabletop role-playing games like Dungeons & Dragons have recently regained popularity, and are arguably more prominent in the gaming subculture today than when they first came about in the 70s, when, famously, a guy in his mom's basement decided to found a movement that would lead to things of great cultural import, and also ERP chat rooms. The most recent edition of Dungeons & Dragons, 5e, can be found on your nearest trans by Friends dresser, and is most well known for taking what was complex in the first edition and simplifying it into a rule set that you could pick up and learn over the course of a night. While some have gone to great lengths to complain about the smaller details they didn't include, I'm more concerned by what they did choose to include: the alignment system. Alignment is somewhat unique to Dungeons & Dragons and has changed several times before settling into its current form of 9 alignments along the axes of good and evil and law and chaos. The basic idea of alignment is interesting and useful, a label you choose for yourself that lets other people know how you see yourself and how you're likely to act in certain situations. But much like the everyday world, we run into an issue when it becomes prescriptive rather than descriptive, meaning we look at our alignment when we're deciding how to act, rather than acting how we would and then choosing our alignment based on that. In the 5e Player's Handbook, the section on alignment in the multiverse has this interesting segment.
Alignment is an essential part of the nature of celestials and fiends. A devil does not choose to be lawful evil, and doesn't tend toward lawful evil, but rather is lawful evil in its essence.
This, as you can imagine, raises a lot of questions and has some disturbing implications. First and foremost, it seems to contradict the provided definition of moral alignment in the Player's Handbook. A lawful good creature is said to do what is right as expected by society, whereas a chaotic good creature will act as their conscience directs with little regard of what others expect of them. Both of these are relating the expected goodness of a good creature to either society in which they live in, or to their own personal moral sense of good and evil. This is, in essence, undoubtedly a morally relativistic point of view. That morality is relative to the society or to the person in which it's coming from. But by distilling good and evil into tangible objects, qualities, and creatures, the D&D system is saying that there is an objective good and evil. Now, it's completely possible to ignore this and create a universe from this applied framework that doesn't conform to this universal theory. But for the purposes of this video, I want to focus on what is supplied and how it's most likely to be adapted. When looking at the actions and beings that comprise goodness, it's easy to see a pattern emerge. People helping others at the expense of themselves. People risking their own lives to save the life of another. People behaving altruistically. Altruism is the ethical theory that one should act in a way that benefits other people the most, regardless of your own desires. It's an example of an objective moral theory, meaning that with an altruistic lens, we can look at an action as objectively good or objectively evil, the same way that we could look at any other fact. For reference, another objective moral theory is utilitarianism, the theory that an action can be measured based on the utility of that action's outcome. As actors within an objective moral theory, actions taken by celestials, beings of good incarnate, can only be good based on the nature of who is performing that action. So celestials aren't necessarily choosing what to do, but following a predetermined order of goodness to find out what is objectively the most good action to take. So if there is a level of goodness to an action taken by a Celestial, can this be applied to any action or idea? Are these ideas given worth based on their goodness in some sort of marketplace of ideas? Regardless of whoever's invisible hand guides this goodness value, it follows that these beings of good can be seen as infallible, trustworthy, and predictable in their actions. And what of evil? In Dungeons & Dragons, it's clear that evil is representative of egoism, which, honestly, Fountainhead makes a lot more sense when you realize it was literally written by Glazia, Princess of the Nine Hells, and Lord Warden of Malbog, the home of the feared Spinagons. On a completely 100% unrelated note, there are also these aforementioned beings who are evil in their essence. Just as we can expect Celestials to do the right thing every time, we can expect these fiends to do the most self-serving thing possible every time. So it makes sense that we see these beings as duplicitous, untrustworthy, uncaring, evil, but most importantly, they're also predictable in their actions. This sets up a predictable conflict, a dualism between good and evil, with unchanging representatives in the Celestials and Fiends. A defined and rigid in-group with values you agree with, and an irreconcilable out-group. An us with a shared innate quality, and a them with an equally innate opposing quality. And that might be the most real thing in Dungeons & Dragons, which, if your game doesn't pose lawful evil societies in a fascist light, consider how easily it fits. However, when you take into account the overt religious illusions, you start to see why these themes are instantly recognizable. They draw upon a culturally ingrained expectation in history. When you look at these beings, you see angels, devils, and other things that could have been lifted straight from Christian Renaissance era artworks. And that makes sense because the ideas behind these beings are also suitably Christian. Many of us are familiar with these images and the ideas that surround them, but are wholly unaware of their origin and history. Specifically, it's important to look at the popularity and history of a dualistic God and the agents of good versus the devil and the agents of evil mentality. For many reasons, the Renaissance precipitated and indicated an era of great change and unrest in Europe. The Catholic Church began to face greater threats from within and without. Previously, they had used their small inquisitorial office to handle heretical beliefs. Heresy being any Christian teaching that contradicts the established and firm beliefs of the Catholic Church. God, who is this person? She's so verbose. Like, what is this script? Oh my god, who thought of all of this? Terrible. Where's the flair? Anyway, let's skip to this. Has been affected by colonization, and it's not even the only thing in Dungeons & Dragons that has been affected by colonization. I'm going to be focusing on this dualism though, so for other examples, please do check out Conquest of Dread's Decolonizing Games video. It's no surprise that games inspired by Dungeons & Dragons sometimes echo this idea of a dualistic and objective good and evil. World of Warcraft seems to be one of these games. It has a really interesting take on the concept that provided me a really meaningful and personal opportunity to tackle some of the issues that it poses. When I got back into WoW several years ago, I made it to max level on my first character, a Blood Elf Death Knight in Warlords of Draenor. When Legion came out, I wanted to play Alliance with a few different friends, and I really enjoyed the faster pace of the Demon Hunter, so that became my main character. It was fun, mindless action, something I could do while watching Netflix with my brain half turned off. At least, it was until I saw this cinematic.
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian, you have found the Chosen One. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
So tell me how this is any different from what's happening in Bastion right now. Like, this is essentially what the Kyrian or whatever are doing to people who are coming. They're like, I will remake you a new life. You just have to, you know, I'll heal all your scarred memories and stuff. Whereas earlier, like, they were able to recognize that that's not a great thing. Now it doesn't give us that option and forces us down the path.
We can save ourselves.
When I first saw this cinematic, I really didn't know what to make of it. Anyway, I'm back, so... Actually, I'm not quite back. I need to close my door, but I'll be back in a second. But instinctively, I sided with Zira, the Narrow killed by Illidan. I thought it was reckless of Illidan to kill such a powerful being of light when they were just trying to do the right thing. Even though I sided with Zira, I never felt right about it. I was feeling the cognitive dissonance at play between what I witnessed and what I believed to be true. Oblivious as I was, though, I contended to forget about it, move on to the next quest. Now that I've grown in so many ways, I'd like to go back to this scene to figure out why I had such a hard time with it. So let's break it down. In the world of Warcraft mythos, the universe is composed of two forces, the light and the void. The Chronicles lore book puts it like this.
Before life began, before even the cosmos took shape, there was light, and there was void.
The book then goes on to describe the material world being formed at the point where the light and void collided, with beings of both manifesting from the essence. This is textbook religious good versus evil dualism, right? The light is a stand-in for the force of good, and the void of evil. We've seen this before. But actually, WoW goes to an incredibly interesting place with its dualism. See, the beings formed from light are called the Naru, and Zero was the prime Naru at the time of their death, which... Oh, there we go. Welcome back. Big time. It does look like Uther rejects this too, and will likely challenge their campaign in a healthy, non-ma way. I hope so. I wish I could choose, like my character would definitely choose, like, if Uther's, like, belief was, like, a covenant. That's the one my character would choose. Okay. we're back now. For realsies.
Do you need a task?
The Temple of Courage must not fall. All Carrion learn to fight in its hallowed halls, not only to protect Bastion, but to ensure their own safety when retrieving souls from across the Veil. Okay.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go, quickly.
Okay, where's my Larian?
Yes, Polemarch. Archon watch over us all.
Cassius, provide me with a Larian. It kind of looks like a bear.
Who destroyed the ward. He was the one from Lasonia's memories.
It seemed that their pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also unaware?
Oh. Thank you, Naomi Turtles. My stream deck must be malfunctioning. Oh, you know what it is? I'm in studio mode. I can fix that. How? There we go.
Good. Our allies are eager to.
Oh. There we go.
The Kyrian temples will fall, and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
What is this? Is that Icarus? The Ebb and Hold? Or is that a different one? Is that,
I am glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxi attacked without warning.
Oh, it's the Maldraxi. I see. Can I watch that cinematic again? Hold on. Bastion cinematic. Cinematics. Five times Bastion cutscenes. Okay.
Not to worry.
Is this it? No, I don't think these are it. Guess we can do cutscenes. No. This one? No, that's the original one. What is it? Maldraxi? Maldraxi? Maldraxis attacks Bastion, all cutscenes.
Devos, why are...
Well, it's gotta be in here. Oh my god, Malloy. Thank you so much. That's incredible.
Malloy just gifted 5 subs.
Wow, thank you. That's more subscribers than I had. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Alright. What? Cutscene. Okay.
A new path. Together, we will.
That's true. I did do that. Okay, it has to be somewhere around here. I don't remember that. Okay, it has to be around
Their
here.
pact with the Maw was kept secret from him. I wonder, are the other Forsworn also unaware of it?
If that is the case, then perhaps... By the Archon! Clea, look!
My life for the Paragon.
You betray your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich! Justice will be done!
My master bids that Bastion be destroyed, and the Kyrian corpses harvested for our armies. You and your kin shall be the first, but not the last.
Mortal, push forward and secure the temple!
The sooner you find those parts, the sooner this Colossus can...
I don't remember this happening.
Thank the Archon you arrived in time.
Now Thor is truly powerful if his magic penetrated this place.
Save you now.
Okay, well I definitely didn't get this far. Is the cutscene just not there? This video, the 17-minute video doesn't have the cutscene? Because look, this is where I was. This is what I was doing.
Clea, look!
My life for the Paragon.
You betray your ancient oath to
It should be right there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 1 day ago. Cutscenes. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Here we go.
Other Forsworn also unaware of it.
If that is the
We
case,
got it.
then perhaps... By the Archon! Clea, look!
The ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
Good. Our allies are eager to strike.
The Kyrian temples will fall, and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
My life for the Paragon.
You betray your ancient oath to
Okay, there we go. So that's what it is. So, Lasonia, or I guess Devos, but we only know Lasonia right now, made a pact with the Maw, and the Maw also has a pact with Maldraxxus. And now they're all attacking Bastion. Okay. I got it now. In a fair fight, our warriors could stand against the countless swarms of these Maldraxxi. This was no fair fight, outsider. They came without warning, without cause. We were caught unprepared. They must not be allowed to encroach any further. This stops here.
My life for the Paragon.
I am with you.
Spear. You betray your ancient oath to Maldraxxus, Lich! Justice will be done!
Okay, I guess we're just attacking some skeletal people.
I'm out of red.
Yeah, this is a bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Too far away.
There we go.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Still a little bit loud, isn't it? That should be better.
I do not have a target.
And your kin shall be the first. But
I mean, that's a really good point, Malloy. Dragons are really cool, and it's always cool that you can, like, disguise them as other people. It's a unique twist that's pretty easy to set up.
You speak to the hand.
You're installed a new hard drive, now you have to install Linux on it? What Linux distribution are you using? We have bought a staging ground, but much remains to be done. Mykonos. Where are you? Where's the aid? Oh. You're right here. We can rebuild this Colossus' core systems, but a few things are beyond repair. Okay.
The sooner you find those parts, the sooner this Colossus can help clear
Keep your
their
wits
fires.
about you. Our enemy has no honor.
Dragons are pretty great.
Save every Kyrian that you can.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. Heal your wounds if you approach it.
I require a target.
It will heal your wounds if you approach it. Okay, so what is it? These? These heal me? Okay. I need to free Ascended.
I do not have a target.
Oh wow, that's a pain, Wingless Monkey.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the mighty Colossi. This will help it retain its charge.
I need to target something first. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Save.
I must get closer.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations. It channels anima directly into blasts of energy.
They slaughter you.
Too far away.
Oh, Maldraxxus is supposed to be the ally of Bastion. Interesting.
not have a target.
Oh my god. That was a lot of loot. And I got a cloak. Alright. Surely my AoE abilities will get me out of this mess I'm in.
I need to target something first.
It has. That sounds really cool, Malloy. Oh no, what has Windows done to your BIOS, Wingless Monkey?
I do not have a target.
Oh, that's really annoying, Wingless Monkey. I do not like when that happens, especially when it ends up like screwing with like the boot order or the EFI. My computer I use for editing is a Hackintosh, so that I can use Final Cut Pro. And if I don't boot it exactly correctly, then Windows can enter repairs and it will mess up my boot EFI and just lock me out of my Hackintosh open core boot. And that's really annoying because that's a really complex thing to fix from not like being within Mac OS. So I understand the frustration a little bit. All right, I'm not leaving this at 79%. Let's fix this up. Oh yeah, when I don't know what the key is to access the BIOS, I just end up like smashing the keyboard every time I log in. It's great. You love to see it.
I need to target something first.
Speak to the hand.
I don't want to speak to the hand.
I must get closer.
Alright, I finished it.
You have my attention.
You fight with the poise of a true Kyrian. Thank you. Hey Dan, any Turkey Day plans? I'm having Turkey Day dinner with my close family. So not very many people at all. But other than that, yeah. My pauldrons are out of control. Do you mean my dark wings?
Good questions only.
You speak to the hand. We shall all meet at the shattered span below once our work is done.
Loud and clear. I will just.
You're smoking a couple birds? That sounds like that sounds like a euphemism or a saying or something, but I know that you mean you're just like literally smoking a couple turkeys. That's really nice of you though. Kyriarchy. I'm unfamiliar with Kyriarchy.
This will end quickly.
Yeah, we're rolling up a big fat turkey blunt. Heck yeah. Gonna smoke a couple turkeys with my buds. Oh no. What does this do? Destroys soldiers. Okay. I don't see metal of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Death indeed to spam bots.
I do not have a target.
They had such a real sounding name too. It's a feminist term for the current state of patriarchy that has transcended patriarchs to have many vectors of oppression. Interesting. I bet the writers in WoW knew that. And that's what the Kyrian represent. They represent the Kyriarchy. There you go. WoW is actually based. Oh, I forgot I have to like be sucking up the corpses with my crystal or whatever. We stan our intersectional patriarchy.
You have my attention.
You can choose to believe that, Flamberg, but I choose to believe that WoW's writers are actually based, and in the next expansion, they're going to make this all make sense. So, I mean, sure, it could be the easy answer that that's just Greek for Lord/Ruler, but WoW would never be that simple to understand. So actually, in the next expansion, you'll see. They're gonna show us. I mean, wow, it is like in the next WoW drop, the WoW and non-writers are gonna make this all make sense. You'll see.
need to target something first.
Wait, I still need to collect the corpses. I'm really bad at these collect corpses thing because I have the muscle memory to loot the corpses. I do not have the muscle memory to press the crystal to suck them up. Hopefully this counts as like 17 corpses. Suck up 17 of these corpses. I'm sorry to hear that, Wingless Monkey. I hope things turn around for you. Oh my god, that was like 17 corpses. Awesome.
I will enjoy destroying you.
Yeah, that's true. You can always force it into BIOS by removing all other boot options.
New ideas for Centurion? The Colossus needs to finish charging. Buy me time.
You have my attention.
I'm supposed to fight these people? Okay. I'll fight them.
We are unending. Piece by piece, you will fall.
Let's break some bones!
I require a target.
Just a bit longer.
I'm interested to see the lore of the different zones. So like if you were like a servant in life, then you come to Bastion to be a Kyrian. Like what do you have to do in life to be sent to Maldraxxus to become a bone person? Whoa, good thing I was not standing behind him.
I must get closer. I'm out of range.
Come, Kyrian. If you
Maldraxxus is for people who love to fight.
fulfill your destiny,
Right, but what about people who love to fight but are also like bad people? Like they're sent to the Maw, right? So it's good people who love to fight that are sent to Maldraxxus? Because that doesn't make much sense, does it? Though perhaps I'm making sense of a system that doesn't make sense.
now that is how you take care of business.
He has gone towards the Paragon.
You speak to the hand. My life for the Paragon.
Time for some sick pauldrons. I mean, all of this stuff is actually like going pretty well with my outfit, so I can't complain really. In Warcraft, fighting is a neutral trait. Ah, I see.
The Paragon of Courage was at the heart of the temple when the attack came.
If she yet draws breath,
I see. No one is supposed. Oh, okay. No one goes directly to the Maw. I see.
You cannot win this battle, Necromancer. Our courage never falters.
It will take more than
So that must mean that necromancy is neutral as well, which is interesting. I can get behind it, I guess.
just I require.
Whoa. These in-game cinematics are really stepping up their quality.
What are you doing to me? No, no, no!
Oh snap, congrats on the glow up.
I have perfected you. Now serve me by destroying our enemies. Yes, master.
Congrats on your glow up, Thanatos. I love that for you.
What has driven you to this madness?
I mean, you saw the same thing that we did. I agree. Wait, hold on, I agree with that. The Kyrian are complicit in a broken cycle. Why don't we just, like, talk this out? Like, it seems like our differences could be amicably solved. Like, I agree that they are kind of complicit in a broken cycle. Like, why don't we sit down? Why don't we talk about this?
Suffer for this, necromancer.
Come then, if you dare. Rain death upon them. Ensure they do not interfere.
Outsider, we need to get out of here.
The Paragon can stand
Carry me, Sky Daddy.
Artemidi will report to the Archon. We must return to Oribos and inform them of Maldraxxus' treachery. Did my sister send you?
Thanatos is gone, isn't he? Yeah. He had a big glow up and then I had to take him out. Am I almost done? Oh, I am almost done. Thank God. Can't wait to get out of here. I too am tired of being complicit in a broken cycle. I would very much like to not be any longer. Alright, let's go to Oribos.
We must travel to Oribos at once. My people will surely prepare our armies for retaliation once Artemidi delivers word.
Okay.
I will meet you there. Stay safe.
Is my hearth? It should be, yeah. Let's Hearthstone. Let's play some Hearthstone. Oh no, Wingless Monkey. That's really tough.
Our duty is true. Our purpose.
No, I want to go to Oribos. Okay.
As it must be.
As it must be. Nothing is bootable. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could help you out more. Usually if you can get into a boot menu, you can usually select BIOS from that boot menu. So, like, even if you can't get into the BIOS and you don't know the BIOS key directly, maybe there's like a boot menu you can get to that will lead you to the BIOS. That's my only advice I can give. No, it's time to super hydrate. Alright, Goblin. Super hydrate. How do I get down? Oh, these pads, right? Things are good, Aeronok. Yeah. I've just been chilling. The more time I spend in Bastion, the more I don't like it at all. But in terms of like how I'm doing personally, I'm doing good. How you been, Aeronok?
Blessed be her voice.
We must not let war ravage this plane and unravel all that we have done.
The Necrolords are masters of warfare. It is true. But they have always used their power to defend the Shadowlands, not attack it. Mortal, you must learn their motives for striking at the Kyrian. Do whatever it takes to stop this conflict before it escalates further. Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side, I fear we have little hope of stopping the Banished One.
That's good to hear, Aeronok.
Speak, mortal.
You got your Destiny 2 raid ring, but they messed up the size. Luckily, I have the ability to fix it. What's a Destiny 2 raid ring? Like an actual ring? That sounds really cool. We will all suffer if Bastion and Maldraxxus fall into war. For some time the Necrolords have been isolated. You must travel to their realm and seek the truth of their incursion.
The way to Maldraxxus must be opened. Gather Cardelen and see it done.
At once, honored voice.
If you completed all of the raids, you could get a ring. What? No way. This is the kind of thing I'm glad that I'm at a computer for. Oh, is it like the Scully thing? That's cool. Is it? It's got a quote in it. We walk to the edge of the world and beyond. Zavala. Yeah, that's really cool. Alright. Goblin, new expansion looks cool. New expansion looks really cool. I mean, look at the skyboxes. Like, whoa. Very cool. Very pretty. Amazing. Wow. And like the NPCs and everything, like the cartel or whatever these people are called. They look very, very cool. I mean, the animation on the flame heads is amazing. Like, it almost looks like music notes coming off of them, but I have a feeling it's not. But very cool. I like that a lot. I'm pretty cold on the story right now, but of course there's always room for it to change my mind on that.
I hope this endeavor is successful. There is still little anima available.
That's a good point, Shendup. Yeah. At least this expansion has me, like, thinking about stuff instead of the last expansion where all I'm thinking about is, wow, these druids and witches and stuff, that's pretty cool. Too bad that's only one small part of one zone, and it's not really brought up ever again. That's really awesome, Aranok. I'm so glad that you're able to get that ring. I mean, it's a really cool ring, too. In terms of, like, how cool it looks. Oh, nice. I finished the Bastion storylines. Very cool. Now I can never go back there. Ever again. Maldraxxus is a land which revels in strife and conflict, but they should also be bound by honor. If their honor has been tossed aside, then they may move their forces beyond just Bastion. Take care, danger lies beyond that gate. It is a realm of heroes as well as a realm of villains. Okay. It's a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Whoa, whoa. I mean, this is very pretty. Like, I have to admit, have to give it to him. Looks very pretty. Oh my god. Oh no, that couldn't have been the issue, was it? Oh my god. The keyboard was unplugged. Oh no. Well, I'm happy that you've at least figured out what the problem was.
Keep training. If you want to fight, then prove your strength.
Hello.
Why are you still in here? Grab a blade and enter the arena.
Okay. What's this? You fly no colors? Where's the pride in your house, gladiator? Bah, this drought has left us with slim pickings indeed. This is the best Maldraxxus can muster. I remember the old days, the strongest souls arriving, then being divided among the 5 houses. No matter. The tournament beckons. Enter the arena. Fight for glory.
Never fight well. All of Maldraxxus is watching.
Oh, no problem. English Monkey. I'm always happy to listen to that kind of stuff, especially when it's tech stuff, because that's the kind of thing that, like, you know, I used to work IT, help desk, so it's the kind of thing I'm used to, at least. So there's 5 houses. That's what that person just said. So what? The Maw, Maldraxxus, Bastion, Ardenweld, and Revendreth. Can I choose the Maw as my covenant? I doubt that I can. Everyone's just fighting each other. Wow. I mean, if all of these count for the same, I should probably just try to fight the smaller ones. If I have to fight 30 of them at least. Oh, there's 5 houses within Maldraxxus? That's interesting.
I'm out of range. I must get closer.
Ow. Stop it. Stop all. Oh my god. These are not smaller peoples. These are not smaller people at all. Very much not what I was trying to do. What's this? A little spin. How much horde experience do you have? I got a character to level 50. So max level before the expansion drops. In order to unlock the Volpera allied race so that I could play the cute rabbit people. And that's the horde experience that I have. Otherwise, I've mostly played Alliance. But I have unlocked the Volpera, cute rabbit people. So if I want to get more horde experience, I can do so as a cute rabbit. And that's what's really important. Yeah, I mean, I did. I used to play Horde mainly. My first character that I leveled up to max level was my Death Knight. Sorry, Blood Elf Death Knight. Which is, of course, a Horde character. Just in the most recent expansions, I haven't been playing Horde. Probably because I don't like the idea of doing genocides, like overt genocides on people. The Alliance definitely aren't without their faults. But I dislike that. I dislike when my character is forced to do things that my character would not do. And so I try to avoid that, like, as much as possible. And I was noticing more of that on Horde. Oh, I need 3 more? Okay. Here are 4 more. There we go. I did it. I'm impressed you made it this far, but don't get too full of yourself. Most of the fodder you plowed your way through were amateurs at best. Each of the 3 houses has fighters in the field. Most merely seek to test their own limits or earn a bit of favor. Okay. Oh, so now the elite combatants that I was already fighting, I have to attack. Okay. I feel like I already killed at least 10 of them, but, you know, whatever. Who's counting?
I require a target.
Yeah, ever since Pandaria, the Horde has been, like, constantly been, like, cast as, like, oh, you've been tricked by an evil leader, but don't worry, you can fight against them as the last boss of the expansion. Except in Legion, they didn't do that, but essentially that's what this expansion is. So, yeah. That's not really compelling to me. I agree, Aranok. I don't think that the Horde is evil, but that's how they are portrayed. Yeah, definitely, Shundap. Yeah, Aranok, I'm annoyed at the writers too. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, that's basically... I mean, wow. That's true. This is basically the warlords of, This is basically Pandaria warlords all over again. Cool.
I'm out of range.
It's like, oh, in the last expansion, turns out the Horde leader was bad. But in this expansion, you can fight him. Very cool. Very cool writing. I didn't expect you to do it again. How you've subverted my expectations with your excellent writing.
I must get closer. Too far away.
That's good to know, Shendup. I hadn't actually played through Pandaria's storyline as Horde.
I cannot attack them. I'm out of range.
Rises above the rest.
Yeah, the burning of Teldrassil is like completely unjustifiable, and I don't understand how anyone could follow Sylvanas through that.
Got some fresh meat today. The sound of the final clash is about to begin.
Instant 2-minute cooldown, sprout an additional limb, dealing shadow damage over 12 seconds to 5 nearby enemies. Every 1 second, an enemy is pulled to your location if they are further than 8 yards away. The same enemy can only be pulled once every 4 seconds. Gain Rhyme instantly, and gain again every 6 seconds. That's pretty good. Pretty good ability.
Only 2 gladiators remain. One legend will grow, and the other will end.
Too far away.
Wow, get wrecked. I'm such a WoW professional player. Look at me go.
Which house do they fight for?
Look closer, Garmo. We have a living mortal in our midst. Intriguing.
Intriguing.
The very one.
So, this lord witnessed your treachery. Your house's invaded Bastion, an act that betrays everything the Primus stood for. The Primus is long gone, Crixus. Where is your hunger for glory? Or has the House of the Chosen
Yeah, Shendep. The Alliance is definitely not without fault, but like you say, I'd rather them sort of address that with more nuance than the way that they've painted the Horde as the bad guys and Alliance as the good guys. And the way that they do that is by making the Horde crimes, like focusing on them and making them horrible.
How goes the fight?
In ages past, the Primus founded the tournament to showcase the might of Maldraxxus. Today, it sparked an all-out war. Cool.
This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
This trench echoes with necromantic energies unleashed in the countless battles waged here. That power is coalesced into chaotic entities we call Deathwalkers. In simpler times, we would have sent troops out to subdue them to serve the House of the Chosen. But with war brewing, there's no time for that. Eliminate the potential threat before enemies turn them against us.
And honor.
Okay, can do. 3% upgrade. What do these look like? Oh, they look like the other ones, except they're gold. Ooh, spooky. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's go. All right. I didn't think I read this one. Oh, wait, no, I did. I don't think I read this one. This trench is soon with the remnants of countless attacks. The seat of the Primus by forces which threaten the Shadowlands. Interesting. I wonder which forces have threatened the Shadowlands before. Here. I guess I need to get the arms. And then give them. And give them to the scavengers. Here you go. It was right behind you the whole time. Hope this helps. Yep. Here we go.
We are the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands. But our leader, the Primus, has gone missing.
What is Malthus? I don't have that quest yet. Oh, here are the Deathwalkers. What an interesting little critter. Nice. Your time has come, Deathwalker. Ooh, gold gauntlets. Oh, gold boots. I mean, I'll take it for the appearances. Wait, no. I've messed this up. I can't collect them because they're leather and mail. And I've already made this soulbound, so now this is gone forever. But I can still get these, I think, right? These aren't soulbound. Yeah. My bad.
I must get closer. Too far away.
For the honor of the blade.
Hello, scavenger. Have a weapon. I have a weapon. Have a weapon.
Now, the 5 houses are at war. 2 have fallen. I won't let the chosen be next.
Oh, wow. Okay, so 2 of the houses have fallen already. Good to know. Lady Quinby, House of Rituals. Her sorcery knew no equal. She spoke words of power, and her foes crumbled into dust. Though her phylactery was destroyed, she defended the Shadowlands until her final moments. R.A.P. Lady Quinby. Rakel the Vile, House of Plagues. His concoctions poisoned all who touched them. He melted flesh from bone, filled lungs with bile, and struck fear into the hearts of steel. Few have ever created such potent... R.A.P. Recall the Vile.
I'm out of range. too far away.
Yeah, I think this is the last weapon I need. Now I just need to find people to give them to. Misel the Phantom, House of Eyes. No shadow could obscure her sight. Valuable intelligence she purchased with blood and sacrifice through... Valuable intelligence she purchased with blood and sacrifice brought Maldraxxus victory against the Void. Such is the greatest achievement of espionage. Interesting. So that's the forces that have been attacking the Shadowlands, the Void. Very, very interesting.
Blood and thunder. Even
Wait, no, I'm not ready to turn in these quests yet. Oh my god, this is Thrall's mom. I didn't even realize that until you said so. But you're right, yeah. Dang. I was about to turn in that quest, and I was stopped by a Deathwalker.
How goes the fight? Every defeat is a lesson.
Use Baron's Warhound to defeat Malefice. These would-be recruits seek a way to prove themselves. Let us give them that chance. The specter known as Malefice has grown in strength by consuming our anima reserves. In this time of drought, we cannot afford to lose any of our most precious resource. The threat needs to be dealt with immediately. Use this horn to signal the scavengers we recruited. Let us see how well they fight under our banner. Okay. Got it. Knowing that the Shadowlands has been under attack by the Void, makes me want to look at that cosmology chart again.
This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Hold on one second, I have to fight Malefice.
Come.
Alright.
This is our only path.
Hold on one second, Draka. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have the book. Because at the beginning of the book is the cosmology chart. Don't know if you can see that. The light is reflecting on it a little bit. Anyway, it's a cosmology chart. Through the cosmology chart, we can see that the Shadowlands is not of the void, but of the realm of death. So the the name may imply that the Shadowlands is a realm of shadow, but really it's a realm of death. They should call it the Deathlands instead. Interesting, okay. Let's see if there's a blurb on the Shadowlands in here. The Shadowlands. Like the Emerald Dream, the Shadowlands are tangentially linked to the world of Azeroth. Yet, whereas the Emerald Dream represents life, the Shadowlands represent death. They are nightmarish realms of decay, labyrinthine spiritual planes teeming with the souls of the dead, who have passed from the world of the living. The origins of the Shadowlands remain uncertain, but they have existed ever since mortal life first arose in the physical universe. Many believe that mortal souls are drawn into this dark place at the point of death, where they remain forever after. Still others hope that their souls will go on to a brighter place, rather than languish for eternity within the cold confines of the Shadowlands. Okay. The question then is, why would the Void attack the Shadowlands? Why would the Void Lords? What purpose do they have for the Shadowlands? Interesting. Hi, welcome back, Tutor. Souls are tasty? Yeah, it's true. I mean, who knows? We could only guess what the Void has, what interest the Void has in the Shadowlands. Whoa, look at all those scavengers. Where's Malefice? Where's the treasure chest? I cannot collect this. What does it look like, though? Whoa, it looks like a bone shield. Waiting for Malefice. There he is. Go, scavengers. Attack Malefice. Easy peasy. A warhorn. Trinket. Or the choker. Heck yeah.
In the name chosen, fight with strength and honor. We will crush the traitors and end this war.
Look there, mortal. That is the necropolis of Margrave Crexus, who leads the House of the Chosen. It is my honor to serve as his baroness. Let us ride to our fortress. There we can gather our strength and make ready for the battle to come. Okay. Alright. Is this the right way? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Forgotten Forage. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the right way. Guess we'll forget that forage for a little bit longer.
Come. This is our only path to the House of the Chosen.
Really? Is it this? Seems like not a very good path. No, this isn't the path at all. Oh, certainly it can't be this giant official looking ramp. This can't be it. Up here? No way.
Chosen. Our enemies move against us. War is at hand, and victory will be ours.
Margrave Crexus is the strongest of us. Show him no fear, only respect.
You did well to pull the mortal from the arena. We could not let our enemies take them.
They have shown resilience and strength, qualities we need in these dire times.
Alright, I need a new mount for this zone. Where's my Death Lord's charger or whatever?
We have a war to wage.
Here we go. Draka, are you in there? Are you in there? Okay. Hello, tell me your story.
Only the strong. In life, I was Draka of the Frost Wolf clan.
Hell yeah.
Who gave everything to protect what mattered most. But I was not done fighting. Maldraxxus, where the armies of the Five Houses once stood side by side to protect the realm of death. It was here I served the House of Eyes. A strange fit for a warrior's soul. Again. Their ways were not mine. Faster. Again. Eventually, this life after life began to feel right.
The House of Plagues lies in ruins. 1/5 of Maldraxxus wiped out.
It's hard to believe they could be so careless.
Perhaps they weren't. No matter what happens now, Maldraxxus must stay true to its purpose. For if we fail in our duty, the Shadowlands will fall. I believe the House of the Chosen still stands with us, and I trust you to deliver this to Margrave Crexus. Now, go. And Draka,
Epic orchestral music.
My brothers, I am on urgent business. My lord! Hurry! There could be survivors!
Like you.
So, these are the traitors you spoke of.
I would not let such Urgura prevent me from delivering my lord's final message.
Ordeals such as this either break the sword or strengthen it. I offer the key to saving Maldraxxus.
I am sorry, Margrave. He gave me no key.
An unyielding warrior with the skills of a master spy. A key.
Don't you get it? You're the key.
Our enemies will strike openly soon.
How could you not get that, Draka?
I am Draka, once of the Frostborn clan, now Baroness of the House of the Chosen, and most of all, a protector of Maldraxxus.
Yeah, she's badass. I feel much more aligned with this place than Bastion. Welcome to the last Bastion of Honor. Speaking of Bastion, in Maldraxxus, your arrival here was nearly as chaotic as my own. Look around you. This army is all that remains to defy the treachery of the other two houses. I must regroup with the Margrave and discuss strategy. War will soon be upon us. I would ask that you prepare for the coming battle alongside the rest of our forces. We cannot afford for a single soldier to falter. Seek out Baron Vyraz. He has earned countless victories for Maldraxxus. I fear his blades must soon be turned upon our former allies. Okay.
Don't keep Vyraz waiting. He's not known for his patience.
Alright, I'm ready for a change in music. Which is good, because we're almost done with this playlist. Let's go to my lo-fi. No, not that one. This one. Oh, I have a notification. This confused me. That must be my 8-second stream. I need to delete that. So that I don't keep confusing people. Hold on, I'll delete that. I won't go to my YouTube studio on stream. In case there's sensitive information on there. Delete forever. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong video. Oh no. Oops. That was almost bad. Okay, delete forever. I understand. There we go. I'm sorry for confusing you, whoever that was.
The battle awaits us, soldiers. Ready your defenses. Speak,
soldier.
Reporting for duty.
Bring glory to the chosen. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the chosen.
Okay. Oh, I can't see the question mark because he's too tall. We have to zoom all the way out for this. Mark my words, recruit. We will crush the other houses for their acts of treason. Okay. Okay, I need to turn that down a little bit. The other houses have yet to launch a full-scale assault, but do not mistake their cowardice for incompetence. Any tactician worth their weight in maldrasite. That must be the mineral for this place. Maldrasite knows the value of espionage. I suspect that the agents of our foes skulk within our own ranks as we speak. Alright, let's find some foes. And deliver some orders. Got it. It's war time. Oh, I do. Oh, this is the little pup. Little pup. Hey.
Ready to strike.
You're acting suspicious.
I do not have a target.
What do you smell, pup? Come back. Oh, that's someone else's. That's someone else's pup.
The cycle has brought you to more orders. What now?
Excuse me, you're acting suspicious.
Preposterous! You there! Tell the Baron to scrounge up some anima if he wants his bone command.
What do you smell, boy? Hey. You're acting suspicious.
I require a target.
Strike harder. Show no mercy.
Here are some orders.
Listen up. You lose, you hold metal to the forge. Now fight.
Alright, some more. Oh, what do you smell? Ooh. You're acting suspicious. No. Okay, here we go. I have orders for you.
We march to the west. Move out.
This is the way. Oh, I'm out of the zone. There's no traders over here because I'm not in the zone where the traders would be. The more you know. Oh, that's not mine. But I mean, like, surely.
What are my orders? Maldraxxus will be ours.
Okay. Even though that wasn't my... Or was it mine? Was that my, was that my corpse hound that found that one? I don't know, I can't remember. Look at all these people. Is it any of them? Any of these people? Oh, what do you smell? Oh, yeah, I think that might be an infiltrator. Good catch. Oh, it's a long walk over there. House of the Chosen is a huge area. Wow.
Make it quick. Bring glory to the chosen. You have your good work, soldier. Inform Draco that we stand ready to fight.
Oh, cool. We're ready. Awesome. That was quick. Though I suppose that they've been expecting this for a while. Hydration.
Always ready for battle.
Good work. I see that our defenses have been shored up. Yeah, you're right, they have. Potential that must be tested. Oh my god, a platforming trial? Reach the standing stone. Okay. How do I reach it?
I must get closer.
Do I jump on the teleporter? Do I use Path of Frost? Path of Frost to jump onto the lava? And then just swim to it? Wow, I'm so strong.
The realms of death awash in darkness.
Yeah.
Treachery begets chaos. Bonds frayed must be restored. The key shall honor the word.
Oh, wow. I bet that doesn't happen to anybody else, does it? Unfinished blade. Cool. Hey, Draka, did you see that?
For the honor of the blade sword.
The blade was inside the stone all of this time? Margrave Crexus was right about your potential. Yeah, I'm right.
Forged by the Primus. How long has it been hidden in that stone?
Hey, there's this forge I found earlier. It's forgotten. but I just thought maybe you want to know about that. All of our souls who have reached that stone, only you discovered its true purpose. Fine, Bonesmith. Airmere. Airmere. Bonesmith. Airmere. Airmere. Alright, let's go find her.
This had better be good.
What do you know about this blade?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Listen up. Look at this blade.
It can't be. So this was the cause of all that commotion.
Oh, that looks like Frostmourne.
And a message from the Primus himself.
That looks like the runes on Frostmourne.
Whatever his reason, a blade's no good without a hilt. Time to get to work.
Oh. You have to use the ability to show her the blade. It's called Listen Up.
Need something forged?
This is going to take a bit of work.
Wield your weapon. I'll keep my hammer.
Everyone always has need of the forge, new weapons, new armor. They should learn to properly maintain their equipment instead. Marrowjaw. Okay.
Nothing is given. Everything is earned. That includes the materials for your hilt.
Sure. I'll go get them for ya. No problem. No, what's this?
I do not have a target.
Alright, I'm gonna do this all at once, like a pro.
I need to target something first.
Look at all that AoE damage. I'm such a pro. Has nothing to do with my class and specialization allowing me to do AoE damage. It's all skill.
What did you break this time?
I didn't break anything.
Armor can't compensate for weakness.
Wait, is there another upgrade that I missed? No. Okay. Boy, I should clear my inventory out a little bit, huh?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I can't sell my Heart of Azeroth. It's a shame. Okay. Wait, can I use this instrument at Bastion right now? I can. Okay, well if I can still use that, then I'm gonna keep that in the hotbar. I'll destroy these. I'll destroy this heirloom. And I guess I'll throw this on the hotbar too. Why not? I'll just destroy this Heart of Azeroth. This useless thing cannot be destroyed. Yeah, alright. Alright, I won't destroy the Heart of the World Soul of Azeroth. Alright, where's the Marrow Jaw? Oh, there. There he is. Alright, well in the meantime, I guess I'll fix my transmog. Do these work better or worse?
I have you now.
I think this is the best way to go. Let's see. Thanks so much for the subscribe, Edward Cunningham. If you are watching this.
Too far away.
Or I guess even if you aren't watching this. Still, thank you. Alright, got me some empowered bones. Oh, but my sword is the wrong one. My sword's the lame one. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine for now.
New requisitions? Good soldiers need good blades.
Oh. Learned a new spell, Sacrificial Pact. Sacrifice your ghoul to deal 491 shadow damage to 8 nearby enemies and heal for 25% of your maximum health. What ghoul? Do I have a ghoul? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Raises a ghoul to fight by your side. Last 1 minute with a 2-minute cooldown. I guess I do. Look at all these abilities that I have that I didn't know I had. I've got all these ghoul abilities. All of these ghoul abilities.
I don't do repairs.
That's everything I need. Time to get back to work. I'd stay close if I were you. Forging a weapon is never a simple task. Can you forge it here, or do you need to forge it in the Forgotten Forge?
Are you ready to start or not?
Yeah.
The Primus may have taught me a lot about the Forge, but I've learned a thing or two myself since then. Ah, he enchanted the blade. Of course he did. You might want to get ready for a fight.
I'm ready. Although I don't know how I'm going to balance all of these abilities.
Keep those things off me while I work. This is a test of your skills as well as mine.
I can reach about 6 keys reliably, and then with the modifier button I can reach, so that's like 12 abilities that I can use. Like reliably, but I have like way more than 12 abilities to use, so at that point you have to like actually click on them, which is not great. That's not a pro WoW gamer move. Whoa, no, stop. Don't do that.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Here, I'll summon a ghoul. Ooh, ghoul. I have a ghoul now. You keybind from WASD out, rebinding A and D to strafe and using the mouse for cam. Yeah, I mean, I should probably do that since I don't, like, if I do use the manual, like, keyboard cam, I use it, like, not at all meaningfully. Oh wow. I want the glowing rune blade.
Go on then. Looks like taking up the blade empowered one of its runes. Knowing the Primus, that's just the start of something more.
Okay, can I have it?
Got something to say?
Signature ability. Form a shield of flesh and bone over 4 seconds that absorbs damage equal to 20% of your maximum health for 2 minutes. With a 2-minute cooldown, that's good. Channeling near a corpse claims their essence and grows the shield up to 50%. That's awesome. I would very much like that, please. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense, Shentep. I'm sure that would be much more efficient.
I forged you a weapon
I don't know if I'll still be playing in a month though. So I don't know if it's worth like going through the trouble of learning it right now. Plus I don't raid, so I'm not sure how efficient I need to be to get through like dungeons. I don't know, maybe if I do mythic dungeons, I'll think about it. Where's my rune blade? Honestly. I suppose I could like have a modifier that switches the pages on these or something.
I take it Airmere had much to say. Always ready for battle.
You wield a fine weapon. Now you must put it to use. I don't actually have it. What? Unless it didn't know. Where's my rune blade? Hello? Do you have my rune blade?
First you bring war.
No, you do not.
Embodied the 5 traits of the ideal Maldraxi soldier. The ambition to rise above one's foes and the might to crush them. The insight to discern their plans and the guile to outwit them. The relentless
That is extremely disappointing, Ravenbane.
in the face of inevitable defeat. Five traits, 5 runes upon the blade. The same runes etched onto the seat of the Primus. Every soul must earn their place.
I mean, I suppose I can get a sword. But it's not even going to be as good as the one I have right now. Wow.
Reviras, Draka, bring the mortal to the seat of the Primus. Let us see what unfolds.
I will scout ahead. Do not tarry, soldier.
Can't even have an artifact weapon in this expansion anymore. I guess they just don't have the technology to give me an artifact weapon. Wow. Would have been cool if I had an artifact weapon. Would have been cool if I had an artifact weapon that made sense with my class. And that was really cool and made sense in the lore and that I could upgrade with unique skills and traits. That would have been pretty cool. But I guess they don't have the technology for that or something.
Crexus was right. We hold the key to the seat of the Primus.
It will do us no good if our house falls in battle first. We must not lose focus on the war.
We cannot lose sight of the battles ahead.
Report to the spearhead recruit.
True.
We have a battle to win.
Strength and honor.
Whoa, look at that. I will take meaningful and progressions in MMOs for 600, please. What is an artifact weapon? Each house in Maldraxxus has 2 barons. Okay, so these are what? Baron of the Chosen. House of Constructs shapes flesh to forge bodies for its forces.
Even he, Viraz is brash. But he's right. We need reinforcements.
Do I have these flight paths? Or do I need to learn them? Oh, I do need to learn them. Good thing I checked. Which other ones do I need to learn? All of them. Got it. Plague Watch Maldraxxus. I suppose I'm not there yet. Hello.
There you are, my apprentice. We have much to do.
Plague Deviser Marileth.
Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion.
However, I seem to have misplaced my stockpile of venom sacks. How embarrassing. Okay. Let's get some ingredients for your venom sack. Your potions. Potions, venom sacks for your potions. What, What am I collecting here? I have to kill the virulent pests for their venom sacks. Where are they? We might never know. I don't understand. Oh, I have to pull on it. I get it. Oops. I didn't quite grasp it correctly. Oops. Alright, here we go. I need your venom sack.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Alright. I didn't get a venom sack. That's so sad. Ooh, did I tag it? I did. And there was a venom sac. What good luck.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Wow, what is the drop rate on these venom sacs? Doesn't look like it's good.
I must get closer. I require a target.
Ooh. Some cute boots. Alright, let's throw these down here. Throw that up there. I think I can do this while being attacked.
Too far away. I do not have a target.
Oh my god. The drop rate really is awful.
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
I'm sorry, Wingless Monkey, that you're still having trouble with that.
I require a target.
That's never fun. macOS Big Sur just came out not too long ago, and I've really been regretting the time I'm gonna have to put into updating my Hackintosh to get it to Big Sur.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I'm out of range. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Alright, one more. Perfect. Awesome.
What have you created today?
Here you go.
Keep an open mind.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a little plague-born slime.
Why do I have prepared the cauldron for you. Begin when ready.
Okay.
The mixture must not congeal too early.
I'm out of range.
Ah, a splash of venom for viscosity. Some spores to act as a catalyst. Excellent. Stir the cauldron once more to complete your work.
Stir in the cauldron. Oh, it's a little slime.
Any new ideas for a plague?
I have a mission of dire import. A necromancer came to our house recently, sent by the Lich Margrave Sindane. He seemed so polite, always eager to lend a hand at my lady's most volatile creations. But I grew wise, my apprentice. The way he sulked around, prodding for our most sensitive experiments. He was trying to steal our slimes. Okay.
Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice. Our work continues.
Okay, so the House of Plagues is one of the houses that fell. Good to know. I got a little slime. Oh wow, I've been going for over 4 hours now. Almost 5 hours. Okay, that's probably a good place to stop then. As much as I like WoW, there's only so much WoW that I can do. Oh, I'm happy to help out, Shendep. But I think that's gonna be it for today. I'll pick up my questing here. Probably not tomorrow since tomorrow's Thanksgiving, but maybe Friday. Or Sunday. Or some other time. Anyway, thanks so much for joining me and hanging out. Always happy to see you all, and I'll catch